go. Casey hasn't gone anywhere. Spontaneously moved to Colorado 3 weeks ago and left your stuff in Georgia. Flying back tomorrow morning to get your things and doggo and drive back. That's a long time for the doggo to be babysat. Probably feeling very sick, actually, not having anyone nearby to chill with. I don't know. I get very weird with the dogs. I love my dogs. They're like family to me. I can't deal with small dogs, to be fair. Small dogs are something else. Beagle is like the smallest I can go, but any dog I get, beagle size and up, they are just family. I lived on a farm, or rather, I did live on a farm. I was renting outhouse, back house, I don't know what you call it. A secondary building of sorts. But long story short, it was a farm dog. It was a farmland, farm-raised farm dog. And I don't remember what caused it, but he did get paralyzed from, like, the waist down. Distraction. He got paralyzed from the waist down. Well, long story short, farmers have this ability to really quickly go, oh, it's useless, therefore I must shed myself of this dead weight. Yeah, you can imagine the dog, he was loved by everyone. It wasn't like in a bad place for him to be, but it was really, really horrifying to me living there with those people for so long, knowing the dog personally for so long, and it took like a week and everyone gave up. They were like, no, it's done. Farmer dog, useless. Get rid of him. And it's like, oh my lord. We don't know if it was a paralysis tick, but it seems like he may have had something in the bloodstream that caused it, which we assume was the tick biting him. But yeah, it took a week. It took a week. They went to the vets once, and the vets are like, we don't actually know. We can't find anything parasitic on him. And they were just like, well, I guess that's it. And the farmers were like, yeah, bye. And very weird with dogs, apparently, because having grown up around a lot of farmers, that mentality was, like, terrifying to witness for the first time. A week. Like, good lord. I know it's not pleasant to live through something like that. But to me, it was like, imagine a human best friend. Imagine your sister or brother was paralyzed from the waist down, and a week later, you're just like, well, you're not even on life support, but I'm pulling the plug. What? To me, that was just insane. It didn't make sense to me. It was so weird. He put in a situation where that was the timeline. It was like a week and a half, and it's like, all right, we'll pop the pill. Buy a dog. To this day, that does kind of haunt me, because it was such a short turnaround. And to be fair, the dog paralysis kicked in immediately. It was not like, oh, he stopped walking and it was getting worse and worse. It was like, no, he just did not get up out of bed one morning. It was immediate, so we don't actually know what the cause was. But yeah, again, mentally for me, that was like processing that someone had just put down their own brother or sister after a week of being paralyzed. And again, that mentality of like, you're not even on life support, but I'm pulling the plug, was so bizarre. I do get it would be torture for a dog, but I mean, they're farmers. You go into debt to buy tractors and you deal with $1 million leads on your finances every year. It's like a sunk cost business. You invest millions in to your produce, your machinery, and your tools. You get near billions back out, and then you put millions back into your produce, machinery, and tools. It's a fascinating business if you ever get a chance to actually do paperwork for a farm. Good lord, it's a nightmare. But do you think you could have spared a couple of thousand for like those back wheelchair things dogs can get? I mean, he was a farm dog. it still would not have been peak performance, but I think that was insane what I witnessed that week. Oh, blew my mind. Blew my mind. Yeah, he's paralyzed, but there's other things you can do. Like, good lord. Farmers are weird. And I guess you have to be. Put it into perspective on a different field. If they invest $2 million into lentils one year, or canola oil, and their crop fails, they just have to cut and run. I think they're just in the business of being emotionally drained, because when you start getting upset over things not working out, I think that's just how they're born and bred. They're a different breed of people over there. Sorry, weird side story. But to me, like, even leaving a dog alone with someone else for 3 days feels like torture. For both me and the dog, it's like, I can't, they're family to me. I want to be with family, you know? You ever have kids? I suppose maybe that you might draw the line somewhere, but I couldn't do that with kids either. Having someone else babysit kids, I'd be like wringing my hands, like, oh, I can't do it. Mentally. He's been with his mum, with your mum. He's okay. It'll be good to get him back. I hope he adjusts to the new place, though. I know a lot of animals can get homesick. We actually dealt with a cat who was so homesick that they left with the previous owners and walked all the way back to our place when we bought it. We just got an adoptee cat, and the owners rang up and were like, yeah, we know they're there. Just let the cat be there. We'll come and visit if we want to say hello. I think they did want to get rid of the cat, though. The cat was, quite frankly, an absolute bitch. We genuinely think to this day that that cat that came with the house was so evil and such a bitch that she would cross the... We actually saw this. She would cross the road and then, like, meow at the other cats to follow her. But she would do it waiting for traffic. Like, she would sit on the side of the road. She would see a car come around the corner. She would cross the road and then meow. We really think she was actually a murderous bitch. We can't prove it because we don't speak cat, but Jesus, like, watching her sit there, and every time a car came across the road, she'd walk across, and she'd just sit there on the other side of the road. Like, what explanation do you have for that, other than the fact she was trying to, like, convince cats to play in traffic? Because we did it. We had 3 cats back then, and we lost 2 over time. We collected with 3 at a time, but we collected something like 7, not including the one that came with the house. We collected 7 cats, and of those 7, we lost 2 to playing in traffic. We think the cat Checkers that came with the house, we think she's actually a murderous bitch. She passed away eventually, of old age, sadly, not playing in traffic. But I mean, she wasn't a bad cat. She was just so old and bitter when we got her. I don't think there was any redemption. Still. Good lord. Yeah, pet stories, right? Jax is a Belgian Malinois. And yes, I do apologize, late reply. I do know Bambi Cakes. It's been a while since I've seen Bambi online. Have you been on since she was playing Red Dead Redemption? Because I was watching a bit of that, lurking when I could. Farm life is tough. I do feel like if you dedicate your life to farming, if you spend 30, 40 years of your life needing to cut and run with multi-million-dollar expenses, I kind of get that mentality might bleed into other aspects of your life, but it just blew my mind that they gave up so quickly on that. The kids didn't. The kids still had their heart and soul set on their pet dog, even though it's a farm dog, but kids didn't give up. They absolutely did not want to see it happen, but they sort of begrudgingly went along with like, yeah, we know. It's terrible to see, though. Bambi and you live together now. That's where you've been, starting a new life. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, because I will admit, I actually had thought of Bambi not streaming for a while, and I was hoping she was doing okay. With her new job and everything else, I know life can come at you fast sometimes, but not lamenting that some people might disappear for a little while. Warlock has been offline for a while too. There's a lot of people that come and go, and I hope everyone's doing well. But it does cross my mind. It's like, oh, I haven't seen them for a while. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, though. It's good to hear. The game is taking a mighty long time to load. How long? I mean, we've had 3 whole conversations. I've told you 2 pet stories. What's going on? Are we being kicked out? Definitely going through a lot, but she's okay. I'm really glad to hear. Please, definitely please pass along good wishes, I suppose, if she needs them. And a hello from me. It's been a while since I've seen her online. Oh? My whole system seems to be lagging a little bit. The game clearly isn't working. So, can I close the game forcefully from the client? No, the play button is just grayed out. What happens if I close the client? Because I think you need the client logged in for it to work. Alternatively, I will just task manager it. I only have the launcher and ESO as separate instances. That's 10. Too. Give me a quick sec. Oh, let me catch up. Sorry, I missed a couple of messages there while I was multitasking. Yeah, it's Elder Scrolls Online. I've never been that bad though. Like, if it's that bad, if there's actual problems logging in, I don't get that far. I get told at the login screen that there's problems normally, but I loaded in my character screen, I got to pick my character, and then it just didn't load anything after that, so... I suppose, if I'm logging in, I have to remember, I logged out in Gratwood. I'm in Eldenroot in Gratwood, so, you know, city hub of the Dominion. If it's prime time, I'm on EU. If it's prime time for EU right now, then yeah, I probably would have just killed my system loading in all those characters and all the assets. It's still never been that bad. That's the worst case I've had for a long time. Have to get together and all play Deep Rock. Absolutely. I'd be keen to play Deep Rock with anyone. I'm trying to drag Gradgar, if you know Gradgar Twitch. He doesn't stream, despite having Twitch in the name. But Gradgar has bought Deep Rock on sale in the Steam Summer Sale. So I'm trying to sort of nudge and elbow some extra people into playing on a couple of other odd days, because I need an excuse to go through my Season 2 grind. I'm not even halfway through the Season 2 grind at the moment. It's a Twitch love story come true. Honestly, that's happy to hear it. You know, it's actually kind of fascinating how many online dating apps there are. It's almost humorous how they all start out as like, oh, find your love story, right? You had those TV ads for the big popular one back in the day. I forget the name of it. And it was always like they would find you couples that had actually met up and decided to make a deal out of it. And in hindsight, it's amazing how those services multiplied tenfold. You now have like 5 different apps. You have different apps for different purposes. There's subscriber-only apps for paid services, right? And yet, the success stories never came through with the same multiplied results. Like, you'd have the couples back in the day, all those online couples dating sites, would always parade around the success stories, but I feel like we've got 20 times the amount of websites and apps for it, and the exact same amount of success stories. I don't feel like having that many people using dating apps helped. It's still such a rarity, point being, and I find it fascinating that to this day, no matter how online people become, finding those success stories is still like oh, that's amazing that it worked out. I don't know what commentary that really has, but it is. It's good to hear that things are going well. Hate dating apps, you've tried a few. To be quite blunt, I feel like people treat dating apps like a hookup system. You can meet someone for a day and never talk with them again. I've never in my life had a dating app on my phone for more than 24 hours, because within 24 hours, it's just such a nightmare of people I don't want to date. I just delete it. It's like, yeah, okay, I regret this. No one's on here actually interesting or serious, so you just get rid of it. Now, in my experience. It's not like I'm a looker or something either, you know. I'd rate myself a 3, 4. I could probably be pushed to say 4 out of 10. I don't think I'm a good look. But even then, like, maybe even more so in my case. I don't know what the standard is, but I only seem to get messages from creeps who would open with one-liners, and it's like, yeah, okay. Right? Isn't this not the point? Ugh. But still, hence, I think it is a testament when you do find these success stories to actually wear them with a badge of honor. Dating's not easy in the first place, let alone doing it online. Never found a hookup that didn't want money, and you've only ever had one legitimate relationship out of the apps. That's insane! Didn't want money? Oh my lord. Sure, I'm beautiful. No. No. I have what's known in the scientific world as a Neanderthal brow and the Neanderthal ridge at the back of my skull. I am caveman through and through, and I sure as hell look the part. That's why I'm never gonna do face cam. Oh, the moment I frown, you immediately see it. I'm just... honestly, if I made my hair a mess and let it get all matted and dry and gross, and I also did the caveman mustache, I could get one of those. Yeah, I'd look like I came out of a pre-12th century or something. BC. You mean you look like a human being? I will take that, yes. I don't look like a model. That's very much the case. And if your standards of beauty is not model, I will take that. Because I definitely don't measure up to any sort of standard of beauty in that regard. Alright, ESO didn't really work out, so I am going to do a completely random change if I can ever find this. There we go. Look. There is my... I may have to adjust some settings really quickly, but... Sec. Click and capture. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and I am very lucky that my partner is half blind. I joke, but no, oh, yeah, joking aside, I'm not ugly. I'm not that conceited to say that I'm ugly. I just don't think I measure up to any kind of model standard. I'm just... Honestly, I would say I'm just... butch farm girl. You know, like a typical butch farm girl. If you put me up against like a World War II Russian female, I'd probably blend right in. Dude, stereotypes aside. I don't have the accent, but, you know, the broad shoulder, the kind of, you need to live a hardy life. I'm just grew up on a farm. I am butch, yes, but, hey, you know, you live with what you dealt. Model standards, bullshit anyway. I think it's unhealthy. Yes. It definitely wasn't easy coming to terms with the fact that I just do not have the figure to stand up to that. Like, and that's, I think, the hardest thing. I think a lot of, you gotta get me off topic here, I think a lot of girls really do struggle with their own image because some people just do not have that figure 8 shape. That, you know, a man can go to the gym and any man with any body shape can get muscles and get ripped. Some women just don't have a figure 8, you know? So it's a different... It is different. I think crying over it and saying it's a crime that women are pretty is not the way to go about it, though. I just have to live with who I am. Oh, for the Dove Beauty campaign, love the skin you're in. Absolutely. Look after yourself and you will look prettier than anyone with a figure 8. If you do look after yourself and treat yourself well, you can shave years off of your... Well, especially skin. Skin is the thing that looks the oldest first. That aside, I got a little off topic. Speaking of off topic, how's this for a random game I've never played on stream before? Uh-oh, I didn't change any of my settings. I hope this runs okay. I say as I drop, like, tons of frames. How does this game have an auto-run feature where I can then tab out and type, but Minecraft doesn't? crimes. I really do have to drop some of these quality settings down, I think. I'm watching it stutter pretty bad in the preview, but that being said, I can turn off the preview. We'll just use my phone for reference, and yeah, my phone kind of says it sucks too.
I take a beat.
Need to think quick. God, the M4A1 loads so slow.
Yep.
Took out most of the crew on one of the gunners. No, I got taken out. Real quick. I need to down some of these graphics. Anisotropic. Wait, hang on. I want 4 times anisotropic. Performance metrics, FPS. That'll be fine. Let's take the tank killer out. I have way too much ammo. I'm gonna get blown up so quick. Texture quality, shadow quality, effects resolution, medium. We'll just see. We'll see what we manage with what we have. Once we turn the anisotropic filtering and the anti-aliasing off. Oh, VSync too. Do I not have VSync? Okay. Hang on. Is it at the top? Full screen window VSync off. Didn't save any of my settings, I just noticed. Apply. Super sampling anti-aliasing. This game, honestly, has a couple of nice graphical updates. Really give it life. Oh, did we not take A? Hang on. A? That's the tunnel! Oh, I gotta go to A. I love the tunnel. It's a death trap.
You're a rat.
You could race a Subaru before I go to work. I am lagging a little bit here. I do not have these. Do not have the scope. Gotta hit that shot. Anisotropic and anti-aliasing. Anti-aliasing is what makes the edges all jaggy. So if you can see, it's not really showing up now. I don't actually think it applied mid-battle, but if you can see pixels is the best way to say it, but if you can see an actual pixel. Oh, I don't have a roof. That's stupid of me to go downhill facing me. Like imagine this as a pixel. What anti-aliasing does is it'll measure the color of this pixel and it will adjust the colors of nearby pixels based on this one. Anti-aliasing basically makes the image less pixelated, which gives it the illusion of being a higher resolution. Anisotropic filtering is it's a compute that makes textures look less blurry when you're looking along the side of the texture. That one's a lot harder to explain. Anisotropic filtering is just how jaggy the image is. I usually turn it off because I'm downscaling the stream to 720 anyway, which makes it look jaggy no matter what the game settings are. Usually, for the sake of performance, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. That's me gone. For the sake of performance, anti-aliasing usually involves the CPU to some regard. That's terrible. I can't believe that. Anti-aliasing is CPU heavy most of the time. Unless the game is... Yeah, it's game dependent, but anti-aliasing can affect the CPU a fair bit, whereas anisotropic filtering should only affect the GPU. Should. I normally turn both down though, because I am CPU bottlenecking my system. I'll see if I can find an actual example. Because I really can't. These models are so detailed. Graphics. Anti-aliasing off. If I go T8, do I have to restart for anti-aliasing? I can't see jagged spots anywhere. You can catch it normally in lighting. So you might notice if you get rid of that. You'll see here, the lighting is... it's too thin for the screen to render. It comes across in blotches. If I go back to graphics and turn anti-aliasing off, it's a lot... It sort of looks a lot less blurry. You might not be able to see because of the downscaling and resolution, actually. But, Trigger reflex used to reduce system latency, which increases... Oh. Yeah, it's... Climate restart is required. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting myself distracted, sorry. I have to restart my game to apply a couple of graphics settings.
Okay.
Ooh. I've spent quite a long time testing out what settings are the first ones you get rid of for performance reasons. I've been black-pilled a little bit on anti-aliasing lately. Up until you get to super sampling anti-aliasing, I do not think anti-aliasing is worth the performance loss. I think turning all anti-aliasing off until you can pull super sampling anti-aliasing properly. Because super sampling, the way that works is it takes the picture you see on the screen and it renders it at, let's say, twice the size, twice as many pixels. What it then does is crushes that image back down onto your screen using a different method of blending those pixels together. It's a way more accurate representation of what you should be seeing because it used twice as many pixels for reference to create the image you're seeing. Super sampling anti-aliasing is the best we've seen for a long time. Still not perfect. Of course, the super sampling part gets infinitely better the more you upscale the image. If you render an image at 4K and crush it down to 1080p, 8 times the amount of resolution, I don't think you would notice. Now, if you look over at the antenna, you can clearly see the antenna is just jaggy lines. That is not smooth at all, because that's what anti-aliasing does. It makes it look smoother. But I don't think the performance loss, the regular anti-aliasing, which is this setting here, this regular anti-aliasing, TAA, FXAA, they're not worth it, and they do not give you the visual performance benefit that you gain from turning them on, I don't think. This one here, however, 4 times super sampling anti-aliasing is just a raw crunch of resolution down to what you see. It's honestly, it's hard to pull off because super sampling is a really heavy process to do, especially with a live rendered game. But if you've got the GPU and the CPU to uphold a super sampling anti-aliasing, oh, such a good image quality. A 1660 Ti and a Ryzen 7. You might be fine. A Ryzen 7 with a 1660, if you're running 1080p games, you could be fine for super sampling. I don't know how you'd go super sampling when streaming, but for regular gameplay, I think your kit would be good, because I've got the same graphics card but a tier down. I've got the same graphics card but it's a tier down. It's the 1660 Super. The only thing is my motherboard and my CPU are bottlenecking because my CPU is 10 years old. So anything that relies on my CPU is, yeah, the less I can use that uses the CPU in the slightest, the better performance I'm going to get. I feel like your eyeballs can't really tell the difference between 720 and 1080p anyway. If that's the case, you might as well. If you are streaming, I've made my canvas size 720p for stream, but I play at 1080p and just downscale for the stream, which works fine. The capture resolution and the canvas scale are the same, so there's no downscaling occurring in OBS. And on top of that, I just turn all the fancy pixel blurring stuff off, so anti-aliasing usually drops to 0. VSync, I've noticed, is a really odd one. Turning it off doesn't seem to give me screen tearing anymore. VSync used to stop screen tearing, but I think that might have been a CRT or a certain render and maybe even just a problem with older graphics cards, I don't know. But turning VSync off lets me see what exports to the stream. VSync on, the game stutters a lot less, which is bizarre to me. But the stream will still stutter. So a good example was No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky honestly runs a bit average on my computer because it's so much CPU to render in all the assets and all the planets. But if I turn VSync on, it looks amazing on my end. I get so little stutter in No Man's Sky with VSync enabled. It's gorgeous. But stream eats absolute crap. If I turn VSync off, stream doesn't run any better or worse, but I get to see a lot more reliably what the stream is seeing. So I'm a bit more clued in. If I drop a frame, I can go, oh, we're dropping frames, and it will on stream. Which is a weird thing to find out, because VSync to me was always one of those settings where it didn't make sense to turn off because there was no benefit. Now I actually seem to be seeing benefit from turning VSync off, which is bizarre. What other game did I notice? VSync on, it would look amazing on my end, but stream would drop frames. And I will admit, like, it dropping frames because my computer couldn't keep up, not because of VSync. VSync wasn't the problem, but turning VSync off let me see what you guys saw. It was, yeah, it not easy to explain, sorry. Are you still in the battle?
No, I
Sorry,
didn't
I'm back.
realize you were done adjusting settings.
I think I'm good. No Man's Sky is such a beautiful game. Oh, Lord. Have I got VSync on again? It's in my client. I don't actually know how this applies. No. Okay. Cool. I'll streamer mode. Cockpit mirror reflections quality. What vehicle in this game has mirrors? I'm sorry. You're understanding? I'm glad, because I would have lost myself if I was the one paying attention. At least one of us knew what I was trying to explain. The M16, I don't know if I want to level the M16. I mean, the only reason I want to level it is so I don't take out a useless vehicle.
No vehicle is useless. Everything has a use.
I'm gonna take out the tank killer. I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
open
pulled
with it.
off a disgusting kill. I wish I still had that recording.
So just now?
No, like a little while ago. It was really funny.
You have the replay file.
Yeah, I might be able to find it. I jumped onto a guy.
But that killed his crew.
No, I jumped on him, and as I was midair, I shot like through his entire hull, and it killed him instantly.
That's amazing.
Yep.
I've spent maybe... So, oh, okay. I get caught up in conversation, sorry. Appreciate knowledge. I've spent more time than I would like to admit troubleshooting games not running properly. Not just the latest greatest games. Weirdly, there is a ton of latest greatest games out, like Cyberpunk, Red Dead Redemption 2. They run amazingly. I can run those games on Ultra. Go figure. But it's the mid-tier games from like 5 or 6 years ago that kind of run garbage for some reason. Oh, I could be dead here. Come on, tank. I need to move. I'll finish that thought in a second. I spend way more time troubleshooting than I'd like to admit, though. And I hope that that knowledge can come of good use to someone at some point. He's such a tricky shot, the bastard. Because my old system before I upgraded to the 1660 Super was a nightmare. Behemoth, ancient dinosaur. It was the top of the line card for the year. It was a 9800 Nvidia from like the early 2000s. It was one of the ones that it wasn't old enough to still say GF 3DFX on the card box, but it was from that era when 3DFX was still advertised. But it was top of the line. I held on to that card until 2016. 2017 even, I think I held on to that card. It was like an early 2000s card that lasted for, I think, 19 years since release, or 18 years since, because I bought it secondhand, mind you. Like, yeah, I spent years on that card trying to get games to run and look okay and have smooth frame rates. So it's nice to know that at least a little bit of that knowledge might be able to be applied elsewhere and help a couple of people out performance-wise. God, this tank sucks. How do you design a tank? It was this game! It was this game that had 780 horsepower and did 2 miles an hour. I was talking about that earlier.
Are you talking about my French tank?
No, it was one of the tanks I had. Had a ridiculous amount of horsepower, but it topped out at 20 miles per hour. But again, same thought, different tank. How do you put 700 horsepower in... Oh, it was yours, because it was the one with 10 exhausts coming out the back.
Yeah.
How do you put so much power into an engine and then make it incapable of climbing hills? It's not like it's going to top-end speed. Where did all that power go? Oh, that guy's dead. See my look without aiming button? Yes. Hotkey to remember. It's a tank between us. I don't know if he's looking at your side or mine, but we can figure something out here. You got him?
I didn't.
Someone did.
Mm-hmm.
One down. I love tank killers so much. That guy's down. Nice shot.
This is bullying.
It's an M24. What am I up against with an M24?
Light tank, it can kill you. It's got a good gun and it moves fast.
Well, he's not moving awkwardly, so I just need to make sure I don't get hit.
He might have been banged up in that bombing run.
I think I see him on fire. Wouldn't it be awkward if someone came from the north while everyone's facing south on point? I'm just gonna rotate myself around and hide behind this guy's corpse for cover and actually watch the south flank. Sorry, the north flank. I feel like I didn't do anything that mission. I spent half the mission trying to get to point.
I got 7 kills and I was in 4th place.
Oh, that button is not the button I want to push. I think I'm still audible during this moment, but if you accidentally ever hit settings in OBS while streaming, you lock the program up and risk it crashing. Don't recommend. I do want that upgrade though. Oh my lord! What's going on? My Am I still audible? My phone looks amazing right now. Oh my word, okay. I click settings instead of studio mode. Okay. I refreshed my phone. My phone was eating garbage pills for a minute there. Now I need studio mode, not settings. Because I want to change the music. Probably to... Oh, we'll try this playlist out, shall we? I can't help myself.
Fast tank killer, go.
Yeah, this is a city battle. I'm gonna take the tank killer. Close quarters. Put on cruise control. You pick your fastest tank, I picked my slowest.
I picked my fastest tank, but it's offset by the fact that my armor is made out of napkins that I've shellacked into the shape of a tank.
Am I dropping frames still on stream? I might have to turn down some of the effects next. You can also do that. Steam overlay is one of the worst CPU hogs for such a minimal overlay. Well, because it's WebKit now, isn't it? Chromium? I'd say it's one of the worst hogs, right? It's probably the best browser out there you can get on the fly while gaming. No overhead compared to things like Chrome or Firefox. Weirdly, Internet Explorer used to have the best CPU overhead. Run at like 2% CPU the entire time you had it open. This is awkward. Everyone else on point is dead.
That means it's up to you.
One down. If I get flanked, I cannot fix that problem.
You've got buds.
And I got out. The Stug 3 was just waiting. He knew I was there. He just had to wait for me to peek far enough around the house and he could take the shot.
Yeah, but
It's
we're
patience.
swarmed on like a bunch of ants.
I got the tank behind him. I'll take my victories where I can get them, but a one-for-one trade isn't good to be aiming for. I do have artillery. I gotta remember to take out one of my artillery support tanks. I don't think you get a lot of support abilities when you take out heavy tanks, do you? Like tank killers and stuff like that.
I think it's unilateral. It's the same stuff.
I know further down the tree, a couple of other nations, you get the core kit, right? Fire extinguishers. But I'm pretty sure there's only a couple of tanks I've seen that have the spotter ability. You can only spot with certain tanks.
Maybe?
I mean, most of the first 2 tiers don't have spotting at all. It's not a mechanic early game. they introduce it once you get to tier 3, but even then I'm pretty sure it's only my light tanks and anti-air that have it. Oh, this is a battlefield? Got enough dead tanks here to make an enemy. Where did the enemy go? Why is there no one here anymore?
They're all coming.
Friendly. We're making sure we're not getting flanked from wide-angle approaches, aren't we?
Sort of. That's a couple bombs on A, though.
Well, building block the bomb for me. I nearly rolled my tank over. But my small arms fire is taken out by one of the tanks that I drove in front of. Plane's flying away, that's the bomber.
Hello there.
Oh, I've just bloody well realised that audio isn't capturing. Oh, but I'm damaged my arse. That's a better shot. He's out of driver. I am not helping myself by taking this kill assist. T-34. Nice.
That's a triple bomb.
Triple bomb.
Yeah, he got 3 guys in that one run.
Nice. Our guy?
Big stuff, too. Yeah. They got 2 heavies and a medium.
I'm just showing my arse and threaten death. Threaten death? That's the right phrase. Am I shooting with armor piercing or HEs? I think I'm shooting with armor piercing. Where did he go? He's around the corner. Took out his gunner. He backed off. It's a Panzer IV without a gunner and a loader at the moment. Is the orange smoke, like, is it the signal for the artillery that's been added in?
I think so, yeah.
Missed his tracks. There's an M10 coming around the left side. I'm gonna poke him from the front with a armor piercing if he hasn't already been taken out. Kill assist. I'm on fire. And I'm dead. Hey, Roopery. Let me get the volume adjusted. I do apologize. I forgot to actually put it through my sound card. What am I going to call it? It's a program that manages all my sound for me. So all you've had is bombastic music. Let's get the game actually capturing properly. And Windows wants to wake up. Hopefully, I don't have to reboot the game to get it to work like this. Let's go War Thunder input. Myers. And we're good. There you go. I do apologize. It took me 2 rounds to realize it wasn't capturing. Almost quit OBS. There we go. I'm doing pretty well though. How are you? My first time streaming War Thunder, but I do enjoy a bit of strategizing on the battlefield. Honestly, you know what's sad? This game takes me more back to my League days than League does in the modern world. Good lord, to go back to a MOBA where you actually strategize, am I right? Dota still has it, apparently. But I can't find for the life of me anyone that plays Dota. They all still play League. And yeah, it was always the thing, right? You play League and you bitch and moan about Riot Games, but it seems like there's no redeeming factors. It used to be, man, the game sucks, but at least it's fun. Now it's just, man, the game sucks. I never hear anyone say but anymore. I dipped out when League became an action shooter. The top-down action game now. You just press the button to make the big flashy animation happen and you win the fight. Same map with 3 points.
Yep.
You know what, Zach? I was just saying, it's really interesting to me that this game does genuinely take me back to my League days of strategizing and call-outs and everything. It's a simple void to fill, really, because my days in League were mostly shot calling and strategizing, less about the game itself, but...
So you can even play realistic if you wanted to not have fun.
I'm fine with arcade battle. Realistic would be a nice challenge, though, having to actually sight everything properly. Although I do worry sometimes about how the game actually handles where your gun is pointed. I don't know if realistic would change that, but... I wouldn't mind trying it, just... I'm happy to chill for now. You're already repairing. 0.3 miles away. You're on sea. Oof. I might not get there in time. I'm still on my way. I was on my way to B, but I don't think I'm gonna get there. And with any form of semblance of a helping hand, so I might just come over to C and make sure I can hold that.
I died.
Got one though.
Gotta kill a guy. I did.
Yeah, it is. Oh, where from? In the field. And I got taken out. We didn't have intel on them until way too late.
He got killed by a spaghetti meatball.
Yeah, that's not the worst thing in the world. It could have been French.
That's true.
I apologize to any French people. But, your tanks do kind of smell a little bit in the low tiers in War Thunder. Aren't the Italian tanks made of paper through the first 3 tiers as well?
Our victory is near.
They have the world's tiniest tank. That's kind of a redeeming factor for the Italians.
The difference is the Italian tanks in this game can actually kill.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Shit. Protect me. I need to repair. I'm down. No, they took out my treads and I just arse-ended to the people shooting at me. That was a miserable way to go out. These smaller maps with the higher tier tanks just suck. It's not even like that higher tier, but we're in like upper 4 points. We should... Technically, we could be up against 5-point battle ranking tanks in this fight, but it's a terrible map for it. See him at all. 6 miles? Ah, he's right there. Gotta get ready for work? It was nice catching up though, Solo. It's good to see you as well. I gotta try for it. We gotta try for the... I owe that credit. I'll take it. Alright. How are we doing over holding B?
Attack the B
We have an M16. Attack the B point? So we own the B point. Ah. That's one. Nothing. He's my killer too.
artillery is on the position.
Revenge is sweet. Why are they behind us? Where did that come from? Or a house? Oh, it actually did come from super far away to the north. But I think that's my 3 tanks. Well. Yep. I hate when the back to your button doesn't work. Oh. I might just turn the music off, honestly. The game's loud enough that I don't think we need music. Let's ready up and then I'll cut audio out. Oh, everything went to medium. Water doesn't look that great anyway. I mean, it does in the boats. Global illumination. I don't need it. Terrain deformation, tire and track marks. I'm gonna leave them on because they are so gorgeous in the snow. Apply and wait for the next match.
I got killed many times.
I'm ready for the next one if you are.
Yep.
Ooh. Ooh. What map is this?
This is
I don't-
like Nevada.
I don't think I've ever been on this map before.
Welcome to Nevada.
Off he goes. How big are those barrels? Hang on, let's point the gun forward. How big are those barrels? There's a full-size car, a full-size house. That barrel is the size of that house's front door. Oh my word. I think someone needs to resize... Oh, this building's falling apart. I think someone needs to resize those barrels a little bit though. And those tires. But I'll take the tires with a pinch of salt and say that they're tractor tires or truck tires or something, but it's an odd thing to be noticing. Barrels the size of your front door is not what I expected to see today in War Thunder. Back to the shooty part. Try and meet with you at A. I saw a lot of houses, and I'll admit, I thought this was going to be a lot more protected than it ended up being. How's the point look? You've tagged it. Is it empty?
Now it is.
Me staring at any town with a dirt-laden road leaving it. Wow, this really does look like Route 66. You've got 2 tanks to your north.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh! Ah! My tire doesn't turn quick on. You could have killed me. Or at least, if I got hit, I could have died.
Enemy forces have
Can't line up
captured
that
a
shot
zone.
anymore.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Took out crew, the loader. Why is there just a train? Sir, this is a war zone. The SU-152 doesn't have loaders for another 3 seconds.
Maybe he will die in that time.
The M18 is in front of the train. That guy's down.
We're ahead of the enemy.
The M18 is the only one left over there now. M18 is down. There is M4? 4. Oh my lord, I heard the whistle, it was just a plane. Not a bomb. I might have to move. I have an open top. I can't survive artillery. It's another Breda. missed.
The Allied forces have captured a zone. The Callsign's been hold.
I'm out of Gona. Oh boy. Wow. I might have to drop the volume down a little bit more too. We'll just do that statically. Let's drop it down 1.5 decibels just globally in oh, thank you, my leg. Thank you for the repairs, kind sir. Ah, missed my time by half a second.
Victory is close.
The M4 is still all the way over here at sea. He's not looking at me.
The enemy tank has been destroyed.
It's an M4A2 coming up. Ow. Sir.
The enemy has been destroyed.
Oh, they list the crew on the side underneath the picture-in-picture. That's so cool. Is that a Stug 3? SU-85 behind the tank, behind the train.
Defend the B point.
SU-85 is down. We did have someone coming up, like, sort of center from both their spawns. I would have helped you, but I'm slow. I'm sorry, Stug 3. Panzer 4 on the hill just got lost. Hey!
I win.
I got 4 kills, all in my tank killer. I really do like the tank killer class. It is just so much more satisfying.
I got 8 tank kills and 3 plane kills.
I don't think I'm meant to be here. Okay. I am gonna have to turn this game down a lot though.
Yeah, machine guns and explosions are typically very loud.
Loud to the point of drowning us out though is a problem.
I
Turn
mean,
it-
that would be how it would be in real life. If you tried
Yeah,
to make a call
right?
out over a 50, I would just be looking at you like, what?
They're over the ridge. You just nod. You
What?
pretend you heard.
You only talk while you're shooting.
Best commander, because the crew have no fucking clue what I'm saying. We don't have to
Like,
tell her to shut up.
How do you listen to calls? As we can't hear the yelling. It's more the frantic pointing that directs us. She flails her arms around, and we kind of glean what to do from that.
That airport instructor, she gets batons. Walking out there, just airport
We gave
instructor
her-
in my way. It's
Yeah, we
interpreted
gave her
dance.
some runway lights, and we just kind of figure it out as we go.
Sadly, I only got. Let's have a look. I got about 300 over. So, elevation mechanism. Completed that all in one go. And 300 over that towards a 1200 filters. I need transmission engine and add-on armor though. Those are like the 3 I need to get, and I'm trying so hard. Filters will actually get it. Oh, nice.
I think
can
I
upgrade
found
my
my
crew.
replay,
Ooh.
but I can't look at it because
I
I'm
mean-
in a squad.
So long as you have the replay, you can rename it to find it later.
Potential bullying. Okay.
Tank loader, weapon reloading. I think. Oh, okay. Bye. You can't upgrade your crew in a lobby in a queue? That's so. Yes. Okay, I guess I understand why you can't upgrade your crew in a queue. Imagine being able to join a queue for a certain rank of battle and then just absolutely spending millions of dollars getting your crew up to like top tier. Half the time I forget you can even upgrade your crew. Is this another inner city battle? I might take the tank killer straight out again.
This, I don't even know what to call this map.
A out on the side is gonna be a nightmare. I'm basically never gonna go to A, I don't think.
The game calls this Abandoned Town. As opposed to all of the populated towns that we fight in.
Okay, but the other towns do look populated. This looks decrepit.
This looks European, I don't know what you're talking about. Look, I'm in France, or England, or Germany, or...
Look, you can't say that. England turns all the rubble into lovely stone walls, okay?
Yeah, and then all the other countries turn it back into rubble. It's the cycle.
Oh, the makeshift fence, though. Did Finland ever have a battleground during the war? Was there ever a scene of battle that took place in Finland?
I would say so, yeah. Come on, come on, come on.
Actually, I'm on my way to A. Zach, welcome back. And yes, we were going to switch to Elder Scrolls Online, but we have instead, since Elder Scrolls Online failed to load, we have instead tanked. Tank killers are so fun. You just have to point in the general area, and it's like a deadly, deadly timer for them. You just have to pray I don't click. It's so fun. Get out of this guy's way. I haven't taken out his gunner, have I? Oh. Did he actually kill the ammo? He took out all of my crew. I do not understand why taking out crew caused the tank to go on fire. For visual clarity reasons, maybe the tank being on fire is a nice indicator that you get the kill. It seems stupid though. Like headshot all of the crew and the tank just bursts into flames. But, I mean, I've thought about it for like 3 seconds, and yeah, as a visual indicator that the tank died, I don't mind it for the visual clarity aspect of the game. There's a lone enemy fighter. What a strat. Ironically, I say, as I'm in anti-aircraft and I'm the only person he could possibly kill right now.
Do it. Kill that plane. He's coming in fast.
We're a danger to each other as much as...
I set him on fire and I'm not even in an AA gun tank.
He suicided, so there you go. You got the kill. A good use of his points, I'm sure. He's proud. He can go home and tell his mom he wasted 700 points pulling in a plane to fight no one and then killing himself. It will never stop baffling me, that play. Audio design of this tank sucks ass. It's a truck, but it always sounds like it's revving its engine flat out. It's abysmal. How did we lose B, by the way?
Magic.
I drove past that in an M18 and it was just ours, and now it's not? What happened? I gotta be careful. We've tapped A. That's good. We've tapped B. That's good.
Mother. Alright, well, I'm out of text.
You're out.
Yes.
Why can't my anti-air tank aim up? What is its problem? It's an M410, what's that, an ME410? I don't know. A is blank, but I know it's under contention and I'm not in any position to be fighting over a point with tanks. Taking the worst tank for what I need right now. I could just suicide and use my last one up, honestly. Never mind, it looks like we've had teammates win the fight, and I don't know if I can get across this river, but I will try my best. Maybe one.
Victory is near.
There's also an anti-air gunner on his way to A as well. KV-1 looks like he took out our tank on point. I'll make myself useful the only way I know how. Oh, there's a Brenner. I don't know what kind of tank the Italian one is, but I'm just gonna sit here.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Awesome.
It's an M5A1 coming up with an artillery on its way. I can't really move though. The M24 might be looking at me a little funny. Alright, we switched! We lost B! Oh, this is the biggest game of Topsy-Turvy I think I've played in a while.
Kill him.
I got a hit, now I have to reload, so I'm out of commission for like an hour. Never mind. A good time to stop still is when you realize there's 4 people watching your side. Also, we're reloading. Suppose I'll take the M4A1 out. I'll have 2 artilleries set to go. I have 1. I didn't get the second artillery that run. Did nothing, but kind of surprising. We are losing C, but we're gonna trade for B. What is this game? We're not gonna finish this game until time limit at this rate. Oh, we lost 2 at B. Our plane suicided. Lovely. That's the second plane I've witnessed suicide after wasting his points calling it in. Instead of saving it for an actual fight, he could have used the plane. Like shooting down a bomber. Right now. In fact. At this very moment. Can't do that.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
It will never not amaze me how people just jump into a plane for this weird... I know I'm not in a sim battle, right? But I've heard it doesn't change in sim battles. People just jump in planes because the button's there and they want to agree to fly a plane for a bit. It's like, well, just play the airplane mode. Don't queue up for tanks if you want to go fly a plane. I don't get it. I may not ever understand. Where is this guy? Put myself in a dangerous spot here, but... Alright.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
This isn't good. This is probably the opposite of good. We lost all of our people at B and now they have total domination. Behind me, I'm gonna hold this angle. I was so close to his viewport too. Wait, I thought the KB1 was super old. Hello? I thought the KV... Hello?
Hello.
I thought the KV1 was super old.
It is.
Why is it in a tier 4 battle then?
Because modern technology doesn't really start coming into effect until...
No, I mean super old. I'm not talking about like 50 years ago. I mean the game. The KV1 in a tier 5 battle. Isn't the KV1 like super old? Like really bad?
Yeah, kinda.
We're up to like a World War II fights, maybe pre-Vietnam. I got
Yeah.
taken out by a KV1 in a tier 5 battle. It doesn't seem...
It is... The KV-1 is initially a tier 2 Russian tank, but there's also a tier 3 variant.
Okay. Speaking of variants, why is there a bunch of Russian tanks over here in the American tree on the premium side?
Let me see. I tried to leave the queue, but we got in one.
It's a T-30, a T-28. I don't know if... Usually T is the Chinese and Russian variants, aren't they? But they're in the American
Yeah.
tree under premium.
We shall see. Oh, I picked... Damn it. I accidentally took my Russians because I was looking at the KV-1. Now I am severely under-tiered.
How did you accidentally take Russians? You can't queue up without switching first.
Because I clicked on them to see the tech tree.
But you can't
see where the
switch though
KV
if you're in a
was.
queue of the
Because I
KV.
hadn't queued
Yeah.
up until, yeah.
LVTA1, which is the boat thing, so maybe you've dropped me back a few ranks.
He tried to go amphibious.
Well, there goes my tank killer. I need more than one tank killer. This is boring when I have to switch off of it. My fault for driving in the river and getting stuck, I guess, but now I just have M4s. It's like, eh. Stop being so mid-tier and actually do something good.
I got bad news. If you don't like the M4, that's like 90%
Yeah, but
of the American.
future M4s get good. The M4 now is just like, I am average in every capacity compared to the rest of the game. It has the punch to land a shot. Yeah, it's not like it doesn't perform. It's just, yeah.
Yeah, well, at least you're not taken out of DT7 like I am.
True. The M5A1 has a better fire rate, infinitely. It still gets, like, taken out and disabled by a single shot. Same as the M5A1. It's just, eh.
We're winning.
Again, it's not that there's anything wrong with it, I just want it cooler. Apparently I'm shooting too high while moving. I fucking hit a tank point blank! Ugh. See, if I was aiming for that tank point blank, that would have been cool.
Amazingly, I got 2 kills with my BT7.
Like, the M5A1 reloads fast, it moves fast, it's fun to drive. And it gets taken out just as easy as the M4, A2, and the M4 standard. Mid-tier tanks just kinda lame. They don't tank shots. The armor's kind of average. It really is. It doesn't do any side of the fight good. But I don't own anything else. All of these are mid-tanks. I mean, I have the M22. I have a couple of other light tanks as well that I think zip pretty fast. I just realized, actually, they do have the flag next to them. The T-30, the T-29, and the T-28 all have the American flag. The LVTA-4 has the Chinese flag, and that is in the American tree.
like other allied nations though, because like a lot of France's tanks are American. Britain even has a few. And then Germany, it's like the second that they were no longer, when they were no longer Nazi Germany, then it became more Lend-Lease stuff. So you had West Germany got American NATO stuff, and East Germany got Soviet stuff. But I think that for the sake of this game, they only went West Germany. They didn't do East Germany. Mainly because I guess it would just be more, American stuff. Which, I don't know. There's some stuff that's neat in the special tech tree, like the Calliope's cool, just because somebody was like, "What if we welded 40 bazookas together?" And we just put it up there, and people were like, "Yeah."
Mm. I don't want to take my M5A1 out. It's got bonus research on it. I should be using it. And it's more
It's
fun.
just difficult to do anything with it. It goes zoom, and that's about it.
At
But if
least
you
it's
keep
fun.
up on the tank killer tech tree, you'll be like me, where you'll have your zoom, but my kaboom.
Allied forces have captured the zone. Enemy forces have captured that zone.
There were a lot more of them than I thought.
Arguably the whole team. I'll get undamaged, really. Bugger off. Fuck. Take. That's fine. I opened with the cheap one with double research and got a second capture. I can't complain. It's...
Allied forces have captured that zone.
Hopefully it gets me my next tank killer and then I'll be happy. I actually don't know if I'm researching tank killer. I should be. Pardon me, but I don't remember. Oh, I don't want to kill your crew. I don't know what a PVKV is, but there's one up on the hill.
I have.
I'm sorry, bullet didn't shoot? Do I have... Okay. He gets his shot off next before me. Okay. Why is my tank killer the buggiest tank I've played to date? Half the time the tanks don't even... it doesn't shoot. That time it didn't have to reload. The other... why is that a consistent thing? That the tank will shoot and not actually do anything, but I see the shot go off. What is it? Are they just simulating the tank being shit? What's the deal? You're the tank guru. Never mind then.
I'm trying not to die. The bomb.
Stug 3, nice. Another stug 3. Stug 3 down.
Let's keep the pressure on.
The M4 standard actually isn't so bad. It's not sluggishly slow like the Emperor A2 is. Maybe I should not take the Emperor A2 out. I think the Emperor 2 might be my next to switch out of my roster.
And we're taking it back street by street. Get out of the way.
There, apparently. Okay. F4 don't reload too good. But it do kick ass when it has a shot.
People though.
It kinda did. Maybe my complaint was just the M4 A2, because the M4 kind of kicked ass. Wasn't anywhere near as slow either.
Yeah.
I'll give the M4 a couple of tries when I run out of other tanks, perhaps. I'm not even really leveling my anti-air. Honestly, maybe I'll get rid of the anti-air first before I get rid of my M4s, because at least we're not doing anything spectacular. At least the Emperor A2 is reliable. And the question was, is the G18 just shit? Sorry, the G10. The G10 GMC. Is the game just simulating the tank sucking off, or does it just... is the game buggy?
The G10?
Mm-hmm.
Which one is that?
M10.
The M10 GMC. I mean, it's a tank. It's got a big gun on it. It's meant to be done at long range. Kaboom.
Okay, but I feel like if a tank had a 50% chance of not firing its rounds, that would be a known fact about it.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know why it's doing that to you.
I had a Stug 3 point blank with his nose in the air I had a clean shot at his underbelly, and the tank clicked, and it went off, and it didn't actually shoot. So then he, of course, gets his barrel lined up, and it's a Stug 3, you know. Whoever shoots first wins that fight. But for some reason, my tank just eats the actual shell. Doesn't go anywhere. It's the only tank that does it. So, if it keeps happening, depending on what tank I'm actually getting, maybe I do get rid of it for the next one in line. Because if it's just buggy, I don't want to do that. This looks like a very large map. I know this map. Last time I played it, we were south.
Yep.
Is A above or below the bridge?
Below.
Attack the sea point.
That's you. Nice. A lot of people on this point too.
Capture the zone. We have most of the zones. Yes, a hit.
Panzer 4 up there. I actually got his barrel.
Requesting for artillery fire.
Right? I'm gonna try and come up to you. You got the M10. There's a Panzer 4 somewhere there, careful.
We're ahead of the enemy.
You could go down the creek through to B too. I don't see any intel on anyone here.
You should back up.
Oh, he's right there. I mean, so glad of the teammate to peek him and shoot while he's aimed at me, but... I suppose that's the one thing consistent between all of these games, League or this one. Everyone else playing baffles the crap out of me with what they do. You spend all your points that you've earned calling in an airplane that you're flying by yourself to shoot at no one. And then suiciding for some reason.
Capture the zone.
People that refuse to peek because there's a tank there, regardless of who the tank's shooting at, will always baffle me as well. If I see a tank shoot, that's an easy peek. You guarantee you get damage at the very least. Plus, you applied pressure for him to move if it's a 2v1. Bomber low-strafed me and didn't drop a bomb. Kinda worried though, that's like a dominating move.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I do not have a sort of plane equipped to deal with... No, I have the plane equipped. I do not have the tank to deal with these sorts of things. I killed myself because I was watching the sky instead of actually where I was going. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll join the next fight.
Alrighty.
I'll get my tank killer and at least one other tank at least next fight. The rest, who cares? Alright. Oh, my spine. What does this symbol mean? Tenant, apparently. Why do they rank? I guess that's the service record for the vehicles, not for me. I would like to get a... Where do you see your own service record?
I don't know.
Oh, just a player card. Just above a 50% win rate, I guess. I don't know. Oh. Ah, unticked is everything, isn't it? The average relative position in your team, calculated as a sum of place in battle. Being in the top third, just barely out of the top third, I should say. That's not so bad. Top third of the team average. I think what's fascinating though is I have so many games where I am like mid to low tier on the leaderboard, but then I would just have random games where I am smashing first or second place on the leaderboard by like hundreds and hundreds of points. I don't take the fast one. I don't get how the average is calculated though. Because I definitely have improved my gameplay a little bit since I used to play a while ago. I sucked ass like a couple of years back when I played this a bit more frequently. Which is weird, I play less often and I suddenly stopped sucking so bad, but... And we go to the lighthouse. An M22 and an M24 already there. Need my double research tank to touch. I don't get any points for being this late though. 8 research, 20 lions. Abysmal. How's the upper high ground going?
I killed one.
The momentum carried that round. Research really is kind of abysmal. If you're not there for the whole capture, you kind of get absolutely destroyed in the... Alright. See if we can't get a good round out of the M10 by not driving off a cliff into a crowd of people.
We let them take too much of the upper, so they were able to snake around.
I missed the info entirely, apparently. I wasn't watching the map. We won't even have an artillery at that rate. Barely scraped one artillery together.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
I wasn't watching to see if the SU was still there. Like rescuer? I rescued myself. We still have the point, though. Shit. Undamaged? Of course we are. I should have got the shot off before repairing. Come on, come on, reload, reload. I know you're not my main gunner.
The artillery is on the position.
You.
Requesting for artillery fire.
There's a tank over here. There's one. There's an AA gunner on that team that's terrifying every time it shoots. I don't see you on the map though.
That's all my tanks.
I'm on my last one too, but we still do have the point. We just need to stop being in the arse by random people roaming the streets.
Attack the A point.
They've captured too.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
What's the AA got? It's called a Wirbelwind or something.
In German.
Damaged a panel. That shouldn't count. Come on. It's no kill. I'm gonna go for your fuel tanks if I get it. No, weapon destroyed. The N4, after all of that, was the only one that actually held out. So we were doing well, but again, there was like 6 different instances of them just roaming the streets and killing everyone. I wasn't helping, to be fair. But a whole team of me's not helping does just lose.
A.
I'm halfway through a tub of yogurt and it just feels depressing eating this stuff now. Yogurt used to be a favorite, like, kinda healthy snack of mine. Now it tastes all fake, sugary, and ow. This is why I need a dairy, but also why I don't need a dairy, because I don't need to waste my money on food that I admittedly would really like to eat. But maybe I should try. I found some... The milk I got the other day had cream. I know cream is a bit of a step away from yogurt, but... I mean, it's most of the way there, if not an entirely different product. All open, sandy, black.
Meow.
Where are we going to be?
Yep.
Is this Africa?
I guess.
Well, I'm trying to think where else this would have been.
It's called El Alamein.
Egypt, then, maybe. Baby one over on the hill. And 24. I hit him side on for no damage.
Allied
Love it.
forces have captured that zone. We haven't nailed it. On target.
I took out his left track.
The target hasn't been hit. Allied forces have captured a zone.
They're all heavy tanks. I don't think I can do anything to them.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
An LVT. Sorry. What? It's a KW with a symbol. I don't know what a KW is, but
Very much.
that. A German KWIC 756. It's probably means something to someone.
Well done.
I'm in my slow tank now. Tank killers are meant to have range, right?
Yes.
Good.
Damn it.
Hey, that's the guy that killed me.
Back again. And you? For a grand reopening, I see.
Ruby? Oh lord, which one was the one I was meant to say? I remember it's one of them, but I forgot which one. I think Juppy because Poppy was the wrong one, because that made sense in my head. I shot at him, that better not have not counted. My bullet was halfway on its way to that tank when I died. But thank you for the subscription though. How are you doing? Today has been a bit of an oddball day.
Forces have captured a zone.
So we're losing A and B at the same time and no one on our team is able to do anything about that, I guess. We've got people on the way to B. We have contention at A, actually. There's a tank killer and it looks like just one guy. I'm gonna try and make my way over to A. Autopilot on. Is B holding out? We lost one of the people driving up to B. It's gonna be embarrassing if we actually lose both of these points out of nowhere.
A little more effort.
Just relaxing? Oh. Unfortunately, I don't think this is the most relaxing place you could be currently. I look like a modern fighter. Alright, we've tagged B. This is good. This is good. Alright, I need artillery right on that edge of where he pinged. And I'm still going to try and get myself over there as quick as I can. B has been taken back, sadly.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Ah, you fucker.
The gun crew is ready.
You never stop for anyone?
Cool game, thank you for lagging out only then.
Not wrong. Well, I hope I'm entertainment if nothing else. Oopsie daisy. I was expecting my suspension to adjust my aim for me, and it did not do that in the slightest. Who? I need you to shoot at one of us, please. This is a hostage situation, and he knows it. If he shoots, the other person moves. It's gonna be me. I'm gonna die. Please make the move. Oh, I don't think he's quick enough, and he wasn't in position to go. Nice, nice. Okay. So, is that him or me? That was him. God damn it. Really? Tiger got both of us? I knew he wasn't in the position as soon as I saw behind me, but come on. We had him pincered. We just had to push out at the same time. Maybe the play was to stalemate there and I made the wrong decision, but I feel like one of us could trade if we got in, and maybe he just blubbed his shot. Sad, sad, because he was the only thing standing between us and capturing that point, though. I almost had a good play at the end of that fight. Am I not able to just spectate you? How do I know if you're still in the game?
I am.
The post-game spectator mode really needs an overhaul. It sucked ass for years. Partner wasn't ready. He was right behind me though. Everything but a visual check. I could hear him revving his engine and sort of soft peaking like I was. But when I went to the left, I don't know if he was just on a completely different page or something, but he didn't seem poised to go over the hill at all. To be fair, to be perfectly fair, me peeking over the ridge in the first place and tanking that shot could have just ruined the pincer maneuver in the first place. But I feel like you still trade there. I feel like you force his hand. He's backing away. He knows he can't win a 2v1 if either one of us gets a shot off. And the guy behind me was a tank killer from what I saw at a glance. So even if I'm the bait and the sacrifice, it's a shame we couldn't get the payoff is all. It is what it is. The trade would have worked and got us the point back. Which, given how few people were paying attention to our fight up there, I think that might have been a game-changing play. Considering we lost B as well while we were moving up that way. But try again. Honestly, this has to be one of my least favorite maps. I've never had a good game on this map.
Now's the time.
I'm going to see. I'm being cheap. I'm just gonna go get points. God, I'm dropping so many frames here loading in.
Well, the game does load every atom of every tank, so...
It's normally not that noticeable. Like, you'll drop in, you'll get a frame drop and another frame drop, and then you're good to go. That was like a ton of frame drops out of nowhere. Don't cut me out of my research points. Everyone's faster than me. Well, everyone in front of me is faster than me.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Ugh, we're only gonna get 50% of the points.
Allied
It's
forces have
fine.
captured a
30
zone.
research, I'll take it. Isn't there a diminishing returns for vehicle research on a tank that's already completely researched?
Yeah.
So that's 30 research and maybe even more actually, because the tank should be fully upgraded. Geronimo! I'm dead. I survived! Just my tread's a little worse where I genuinely thought I'd flip my tank upside down and was going to land on the ceiling. Alright. Oh my god, how many times am I going to be undamaged here?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord, please.
Roger that.
Hey, we got a crit hit and an assist. Far out. The M5A1 sure do go new and capture points, but in a fight against a couple of Panzer IVs, it just sits there poking needles. I'm lucky I got a crit hit actually on one of them. Gonna mow the yard? Thank you for popping in though. Hope you have a nice rest of your day if I don't catch you again. I don't think I'll be streaming for too much longer, but I said that 4 hours ago. 5 hours ago now. So who knows? We have a bomber on the way.
We're ahead of the enemy.
There is a bomber on the way. Did we get B? Oh, good. Why do I always wait till 4 PM to want to go get food?
Because you're silly.
We lost B, but we're getting it again? You can't see this whole time and it looks like a bomber just did a strafing run on you.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Trying to get to you.
I wouldn't recommend that.
I just want to trade. If he's wasting shots on you, I want to line up mine. M6A1 and there's a Panzer IV behind him that I can't hit. Crit hit on both the M6 and the Panzer IV.
Panzer IV's gun is away.
Panzer IV is down. How's the M6 doing?
It's just sitting there. They're both just sitting there.
Yeah, he got my gunner. I'm out of the fight. Sorry.
Their victory will be ours.
Sorry, you got my reloading mechanism? Question mark? I gotta repair, I can't load shots for whatever reason. My cruise looks fine. I'm out of the fight for a little bit though. I can still aim, I just can't load anything. Okay, we're reloading now.
Damn.
Can't move. Did you get any? Did you trade?
No, I didn't. I was just like a temporary roadblock, but now they're primed to get everything.
I've at least got one. Ah, I got it killed by artillery.
Pretty good. I got a bomber. No, you got killed by artillery.
I did. Not a bad... I'm honestly, I'm gonna take anti-air. I got killed by artillery, but I've heard a lot of planes go past, so... I don't think I can help that. That's the guy that killed me just before. Yeah, I have to adjust my aim so much in advance to where he's flying. 2.5 miles is a bit out of my scope of range for AA, but we are capturing A. I'll take a strategy victory. Are they running out of people or something? Or they have started running out of people by the looks of it. Hello!
Allied forces have captured
Hello.
a zone.
I saw you fly by.
I'm going to die.
Now I'm in a big bomber. There's no one to oppose me by the looks of it.
Pull up.
God, this truck sounds so bad. 4 bombs. I have someone here, actually. Here's my first bomb. Second bomb.
You're dropping those like super early.
I'm super far up, and I'm super mobile. I actually can't move this thing at all. I got the guy chasing me, though, and a tank.
You killed the tank equivalent of a toddler.
Oh, that's not raising much confidence in me. What's my timer? I have 20 seconds,
Bottom
and I
left.
don't think I can make it. Come on, baby. Get your ass around. I got 10 seconds and I want to take out a Stug. Looks like he's already gone. 3, 2... I'm just dropping bombs on allies if I do that in a rush. Fuck, that was hard to drive, that thing. It did not want to move, and I was very close to the battlefield. We've had C tagged. But I think we can just hold B and A and be happy with a victory that way. This configuration for the map isn't so bad. It's the one where you have to go down on the beach and fight that really doesn't work. We've had A tagged. By an M6A1, I don't think I can touch that with an AA gunner. Far out. Carpet bomb strat of the century. Those things are almost about to kill me, they're that close. But he missed A, funnily enough. I will say, that thing is hard to drive for what it's worth. Here, isn't he? Assist. There's the M6A1, please aim down. I have to reload? I haven't shot that much. Why am I reloading? The irony that I was killed by an aircraft. In an anti-aircraft.
Streak at in the last like 30 seconds.
Did you get the M4 the M6?
I did. I got the M6, an M8, an M4 Tipo, and an M16.
You would have been the one who gave me the assist then on the M4.
That's a recording to think of too.
I've not had any spectacular games today. I've had a couple of okay games. Two-thirds of the way to getting my M6A1. Oh, that's what I'm researching. Where's my tank killer tree? That's the M18 GMC. Which is way more expensive, which is probably why I didn't go for it. Alright.
When do I show off my replays?
You think when do you want to stop playing? We'll do that last.
Oh, we're gonna do like a couple more.
If we win another one, I think we'll end on that one.
Yeah.
What do? I actually want to see the stats on what the M5 gets for just capturing. Oh, this is a single point map. I'm gonna cross the bridge to the south and just try and use cover to approach A. I think they might be slightly closer, so... Where's my mouse? Where have I lost my mouse? What's going on?
Well, shit.
KB-122 on its way. Looks like it got blown up. Don't see it in the kill feed, but I do see smoke behind that building and a couple of sparks. Interesting fight. No one's really got close enough to take A properly.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
I need to move up. I didn't see the name, I saw the tank. We're an enemy, that would have been an amazing shot, but... see so many markers on the map and I don't see any of them represented in front of me. 3.
Attention to the map.
I can help this guy repair if he needs it, but I can't really push up for much more than that.
The enemy is preparing for artillery barrage. The enemy is preparing for artillery barrage.
There's the aircraft. Nice. I see you.
Next target.
Now remember, point where you want to aim, and then you see. I get myself killed in this tank up using C. Bomber and a fighter on the way. Hit. I got a ricochet, really? Got that shot off fairly quickly, honestly. Nice. Bomber is down. I did 2 artillery strikes and no one to this point has taken A. This is going to be a battle of bodies. A war of attrition. Another bomber on their team. I'll join you.
Bracing for artillery fire.
Not a good time to be lagging, game. Got it. Nice. Beautiful work. Pilot knocked out. But I'll take that bomber clear though. Nice work. We're tagging A.
Captured a zone.
Oh, what a fight. What an absolutely ridiculous battle.
It's impressive how nobody's been able to hold it for so long.
We've just had so many people sitting on point for both teams and artillery bombs from both sides trying to claim the other. We've finally cleared the point though. We just need to make sure they don't sneak up on it. Honestly, this is a replay to save. I really enjoyed this battle. I'd love to go like a top-down camera view of the whole zone. We have an M10 and there's a long-range tank killer taking shots at the field. I hit his treads and not much else, sadly. There's my corpse. I might just hide behind my corpse and push up a little bit here. You could see me. People pushing up. There's one actually uphill of us. That's the guy uphill down. Nice. KV-1 coming in.
Got a tank killer, 3 heavies.
I think the tank killer might be the only thing I can contend, honestly. This could be a losing fight for the objective. It's just a matter of who has the tanks to back up the rest of the fight. This was really a war of attrition first and a battle for points second. Die here? It's an M6A1. M6A1's out. I need to reload my crew. Never mind, we lost more crew. Not good. Oh, and we're just taking shots now. And there's the bomb strike that made it. So they've got point, and I think that was my last tank. I don't know how the rest of the team's going. I have one more tank in me. Good lord, this better not be me and me alone. Rockets, machine gun, CNN. Still to this day do not know what CNN is. There's about 7 of them on point. Apparently I died somehow in my tank, so that's it. My rockets didn't take any of them out. Alright, well that sucks, and I'm not recording that replay anymore. That's how it goes. Oh, it was such a good fight too. And then they just rocked up with all heavy tanks and tank killers at the end. Oh well. How do you get those? Oops. Hey Jonathan, welcome in. Is that saved now?
We'll do one more.
Oh, we have to. Lost that one. How are you doing? Be fairly late in the evening for you at this point, I think. I was going to be on Elder Scrolls Online. It's my... what do you call it? My hobby. But I was burning a lot of time into Elder Scrolls lately. Got myself properly lost in the grind. It's been a long time since I've played an MMO this time. I think I might do that strat, which was wait and then take the heavy tanks out late game. Taking good tanks out and losing them immediately. I've got a tank in front of me. Watch it pop in. There he is. Taking your good tanks out and leaving yourself with the thin pickings afterwards. I'm going to reverse it and start doing the same strategy I do in Wednesday race day, which is assume you're going to play average and then go for the win later.
This is better in the city than jungle camo.
Alrighty. Should I just follow a KV2? I think I'm an M4 standard now. Oh, there's another KV2. We have a team of KV2s. No way we can lose, right? Oh, I got shot at. It's interesting repeatedly seeing the tanks I'm researching in the battle, because I'm not there yet. I'm researching them, present tense. I don't have them. But I keep seeing them on the battlefield. Ooh, have we tagged A or are they taking it? They're taking it. There's a light tank out to the east, randomly.
Attack enemy troops! On target.
I didn't get his crew, apparently. He knows I'm here now. It's two of them taking shots. So close. Had to time it.
Thank you very much.
Guy behind me got killed.
Affirmative!
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, that's a truck. How did I hit an armor-piercing round and not kill a truck? I detest that you can shoot and the... It's the one thing about this game I think is terrible, is that you can shoot and it will be a hit, but if you die before the bullet lands, it doesn't count. Your bullet evaporates if you die. The one thing. It sucks. We should be seeing aircraft soon, so I might take anti-air before I go for the M10, just to get a bit more points on my aircraft thingy. You got a artillery kill.
I did, somehow.
There were a bunch of light tanks at point, so you could have got one of those. Speaking of point, I think they just lost their last tank holding it. This guy's on fire. Does he not have fire extinguishers? Oh, I don't either. Oh. Well, I didn't get any research for my tank, but let's try and play this one out a bit more seriously. I got a kill assist somehow? How? Did you get two?
Long range snipe shot. Lobbing, really. I was just like, maybe I could hit something, and it worked.
Maybe. You got two.
I know. The first kill I got wasn't even aiming for that one. I was aiming for the other guy.
You accidentally went too far and shot the guy behind. Look. It's a Panzerjäger, but I don't know how to get a line of sight on him yet. That bomb actually demolished this place. There's nothing here anymore. Panzer is a tank killer. Oh, I'm side on to a lot of bad people here.
Attention to the map!
Did we crowd the Panzerjäger? I don't see it in the kill feed.
Panzerjäger is far left.
He is. There is a
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
suicidal pilot. It was an M10. There's a crowd of people going out to the left. And I got immediately killed by a guy who was intel the moment I saw him, aiming at me already.
The enemy is winning.
I don't know why they don't just give us a first-person camera mode. I just want to see what you see. I don't want to have to manually move the camera. Ooh.
Oh, of course, yeah, sure, he's just there. Never mind that we own that area, the guy is just out there. Okay, ready for replays?
We lost. We gotta go again. Oh no, the convertible research points is for like a premium thing, isn't it? Yeah, I have 410,000 convertible research. One more. Yes, I want to end on a win.
What?
I want to end on a win, but I also don't want to keep playing for another 4 hours. We were going so good before, though. And then the beach map screwed us over, and we've had bad luck since. I'm blaming the beach map.
Normandy was pretty unlucky.
Where did Normandy take place? Was that a European front of war, or was that somewhere else? I should know, but
Normandy?
yeah, where did Normandy take place?
That was where every famous D-Day depiction you've ever seen.
Yes, I know what happened. Where was it?
France.
France. Okay, it was Europe. Ish.
That was where, like, the Allied... Well, it wasn't the only beach, but Normandy as a whole was where we all landed. Us and the Brits and the Canadians and what have you.
Wait. Took place in... You were landing on French shore?
Yeah.
The French were under occupation, weren't they?
Yeah.
Oh,
We
right.
had to
I
get
was gonna
into
say...
Europe.
Yeah, I was gonna say, weren't the French in the Allies? I was like, wait a minute. And then I remembered, yeah, they were
But we had
occupied.
to get there. He's like, why didn't you just go to England? Because they're an island. You silly egg. You
Yeah.
turd.
Thinking like other ways you could land in there. I'm back to, ironically, going back to my Silent Hunter 3 days, of which ports are and are not allied. Because in Silent Hunter 3 you avoid them like the plague if you want to live. Did you get tagged? No, you're over at point already. Who am I following? Rain off, damn it.
Some other guy.
I'm gonna go to C. It's closer and
Ah,
there's
you
people there.
bastard.
Oh, shit. I'm not going to C anymore, I guess.
Go to B. There's a
lot of people at B.
annihilate you. You see, I'm a good person, so I did that thing where I don't say anything and drag you up several tiers.
Well, I only complain if it's a bad game, like I said. As you keep going again. That's the rules. I die here. We live through this. I don't know what tank that is, but I'm terrified of it. And also my other surroundings. There is a T-28 on its way. Hit, no damage. Bad. I mean, yeah, you're welcome to pick higher tiers, but if that means it's a bad game, we just play more. I won't argue. Again, I still don't want this game to go on for like another 6 hours, please.
You said you wouldn't argue or complain.
I like the game. We've already been going for 3 hours. Actually, I can check that exact number. 2.5. If my tank killer can't do anything, then I'm tough out of luck. You know, the day this tank killer gets a, I've had ricochets with it, which is just bad aiming, bad deflection. The day I get a target undamaged with a tank killer is the day I'll start worrying what rank we're playing in. Let's see what we can do, though.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I don't see any intel on B or C. We did kill 2 people at B. There's a tank killer on its way to B. You got one at, sorry, C. Tank killer on its way to B took out someone. There's a tank killer to your northeast. We're taking C. There's still a tank killer though.
Non-penetration. It's so good.
Are you still playing Americas? Did you just switch to your main account or something?
Yeah. I'm always on my main account. I just went up to my current battle tier.
I thought we started America at the same time.
I've had this account longer than I've known you exist.
I mean, I've had my account since like 2012.
Oh yeah, but I actually played the video game.
Zones are captured.
It's a miss and a half. Not adjusting for... Oh. Okay. Well, that's my 3 tanks gone, so...
I almost drowned myself.
I keep forgetting I can spectate, because the spectate mode sucks. It doesn't feel like a spectator. It feels like a nuisance.
The only way they could make it better is if whoever you were spectating was getting annoyed by your spectating.
Yeah,
Like
right?
there's a giant camera hovering around them that can block their view.
The only way you can make the spectator view worse is making the spectator control the
Well,
player's
I'm a
camera or
jet.
something.
I'm like just an actual straight up jet.
You said you
the
jumped
heck
us up to
is
like
this
tier
thing?
6.
Yeah, but this is... I have no idea what this
And
is.
we've had jets in tier 5. We've
No,
had
but
like
this is like
early stage.
This is like what a kid would draw for a jet.
Yeah, I know. We've had like World War II jet engine technology at BR4. It's not surprising you're in a proper jet. You dragged us up to like rank 5 tanks. By that point, we're well clear of World War II. Oh, there we go. But yeah, BR6, I'm surprised if you didn't get a tank. Considering that battle rank 1 and 2, you get like actual propeller engines. You get, well, actually no. Even the bombers in BR4 are still propeller based, aren't they?
Yep.
It's only a couple of
There's
the more nimble.
propeller-based bombers all the way.
Yeah, I guess, but it's you get jet engine fighters when you get to high BR4, low BR5. Because I've made that comment before, the fact I was in a quote-unquote a jet, a modern jet. Wasn't modern, but it was a jet. Let's have a look. I can upgrade my crew, I just don't know what to upgrade.
Alright, that's all my tanks. You will be America, and I will be your greatest ally.
Wonkies.
Why
Why are we doing weird wonkies? Sudden.
why not? That's what I thought.
I mean, okay. Wrenches into the mix. I just expect to queue up for more games, I guess.
We'll win, because I'm your greatest ally.
What, Russia?
No.
Okay, because that would have actually given us a win.
Where are you? Hello. It is me, your greatest ally. Okay.
I don't mind these snow maps, but also, what battle ranking are we this time?
6.
Still? Okay. I'm following tanks that have like modern looking antennas and it's got me worried. Oh well. Everyone else took a flank around C and I'm going on point in an M4, so I suppose I'll let you know if I don't survive. Hello.
Allied
Oh.
forces have captured
I got the full 100 research that time. They are looking over the area. An M51. I don't know what that is. It's medium.
It's a Sherman, but it's Israeli.
I was following one down here actually.
I know, it's me.
No, not you. I was following blue. Just gonna put artillery on his spot.
I knocked out his cannon barrel.
Got his main gun.
Yeah.
Disabled or just a problem?
No, I blacked it.
He moved. I had him so lined up there.
The victory is near.
Out of intel range now. He's got 2 artillery bombs coming his way though. He's probably gonna move. There goes mine.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Emperor A3 and a KB2 up on the southwest ridge. The M4 A1 is firing at a teammate behind me. AB2 looks like it was on its way to A. Or B. I've lost all intel on all of them. I especially should be paying mind to where the M51 it looks like it got taken out to your left. Something in front of you. Oh, and I see your spurt of fire as well just now. That was the Emperor A3 over there.
Me and him traded shot for shot. I killed 4 of his 5 crewmates and he stayed alive.
I won't be able to get there in time, I don't think, to make any trade, but I can at least hold an angle close by. I don't know if I should try to go for the trade or not. He's still not moving.
I don't think so.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
You're gonna have a hard time punching a hole in any part of him.
Traded. Avenged.
Oh. Good job.
With 1 crewmate left, he has to replace all of them, and I don't know how many spare he had. I think you can only get like 3 or 4 max.
I mean, as long as you have a driver and a gunner, you're good.
Just hold on
See
more
that?
effort,
Yeah.
and victory will surely
I'll place an artillery bomb up there. I want to retreat. I don't want to be here pushed up so much. I want to hold the angle back at sea. I'm pretty sure the 51 got taken out, the Israeli Sherman you said.
Yeah.
But I'm still going to artillery that shelf because I don't trust it hasn't been taken by someone else while we weren't watching. But there is anti-air up there. Not where I was putting the artillery down, but there is someone up there. Back to holding my angle at the house. There goes my artillery. I don't know, maybe I should go up there. But I just opened myself up to them pushing me regularly. In a fair fight, I don't think I'm going to do much with a 6-tier battle. But
Not in a brawl, no.
I can at least hold points and play for play for victory instead of fighting. Still, it's gonna suck not getting any research down on my tank killer though. I've done this whole thing in the M4 standard. We're mid. We're 4th best team. We're mid. Just because nothing's happened. I got 1 kill. You traded. Through the damage.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
For A2. He's my tier.
I want to get away from him.
I don't have crew.
Well, I'm sorry.
Here comes a... Was that you? No, that was...
But it didn't kill you.
No, that was the enemy bomber. Why did an enemy bomber throw bombs at 2 of his people?
There was no enemy bomber, it was me.
Oh, you didn't get credited for the kill, though.
He didn't die.
I did. I got killed by red. You aren't red, you're green.
There was no enemy bomber.
Okay.
I watched. That's why I said you might want to get away from him.
I got killed by a bomb from a red guy. The kill feed said red guy bombed me. I don't know what else to tell you.
We can look at replays, but we won. We won. We did it. We're the best takers, whatever we're.
I mean, it's a thing.
Ah. What?
I can't do anything in a BR6.
But you killed a guy.
Yeah, you had 1 crew
And you
left.
took a point.
I mean, only
And
because I
you
was
epically
faster.
bayonet charged 2 guys. You really want another one?
I just want our usual team and our usual BR. Stop making weird shit happen. Go America.
Okay, alright. Now we're gonna be up tier to like tier 9.
We'll be up tier to tier 5. BR5 tier 4s. That's how it works. Wait, why are we BR4? Do you have a BR4 in your rank? I don't have anything that says BR4. Are you running a 4.2 or something?
What?
Why are we BR 4.7? I don't have a BR4 at all.
I have an M18, that's why. I could get rid of this and we would probably be better.
I mean, it's not so bad. I haven't been sucking so much with the BR4s, but you're putting me in a BR6 battle. I've only got BR3. You're
My-
outclassing me by 3 whole ranks at that point.
My captain's head is spinning in circles, just endlessly, like full 300.
Nice.
He's alright. Now he's normal. That was weird. My captain is he's
He's auditioning for the new Exorcist remake that's being announced next month.
him a ghost. I'm double jointed, I say, as I snap my neck on stage and die.
Oh shit, an M4.
Yep.
Shot too high.
He didn't get to see me fly.
I kinda did. I'm just gonna hide here on point. I'm not charging.
Allied forces
We got the zone.
captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I took out none of his crew, apparently. Kill assist, lovely. And that M4 guy is a problem, though. I got taken out by a Panzer IV. I was trying to line up my sights on him.
I got killed by that M4, but I killed the guy before I died, because I'm cool.
I tried to join up with you, but I wasn't able to get anywhere near before the Panzer IV took me out.
Not to mention, I'm the fastest tank in our VR, so it's hard.
I mean, fast or not, I sat on point, so... I'm gonna trust those 6 dots over at C to not lose C. And in about 30 seconds time, I'm gonna look back at the map and go, wow, we lost C. There's 3 dots over at C.
Wow, they captured our spawn.
I'm gonna trust those 3 dots over at C to not lose C. I'm gonna trust those 2 dots over at C to not lose C. That M4 has killed every one of those people. Come on. Okay, we have got a medium tank that seems to be holding angles and not pushing, so we still have C for now. And there's a tank killer behind. Seemingly, I would hope, with a long sight. The M4's down on C. We have hope yet. We held C. I got worried when we lost 4 out of like the 5 tanks that were pushing. Oof. Why is this intel on this guy?
Attention to the designated grid square.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. There's a tank killer coming out towards our base. I don't know if it's a strategic move or a retreat. Could be either. He's on his way back. Maybe I should push up behind him. He's down. We tagged B. We've lost A.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage. Enemy forces have captured that zone.
smoke is, but I'm actually a risk. It's in front of me. I'm just gonna back away. Nice, 2 kills. Gets a T-34 too.
Victory is close.
Tank killer behind us. I'm coming, buddy.
Preparing.
Can I help repair it all? No. Oh, donk.
This is another good recording.
I'm seeing a lot of planes trading. What a blind hunt has been finished. Let me tag the zone. Oh. Well, we switched back to America and it was a dominating victory. Hello. Ow. What are you driving?
M24.
I can see the name. What is it? It looks like me,
It's an
but
American light tank. I have the same gun as you, but I move very fast.
you really kind of do look like me.
A little more
You got a different back end, though.
will be ours.
Yeah, and I should just have like a straight up octagon on my front.
Off I go. I'm gonna get shot immediately. Oh, never mind. I did nothing that fight, but I mean,
That's another good recording, because I went on a good old thunder run.
I saw you actually. You just kept kicking ass. Did you turn on the setting that lets you scrub replays back and forth?
No.
Okay. Well, if you want to put them in,
Yeah.
I'll pop up too, and we gotta review your plays.
Yay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
There's only really 3.
Pop out like that, and go. Which one do I go? Hang on. That one.
What's the scrub back and forth setting?
You have to enable it, and it doesn't apply reverse. It's under replays and spectator mode there. You've got it at third to bottom. And there is record a rewindable replay. It does not work.
Okay.
It does not work in hindsight, but for future games.
Hey. Alrighty, let's take a look. We'll do potential bullying first. I want to know if this was the one that was funny. I think it should be.
It'll take a while, about 40 seconds.
Okay, it couldn't. Oh no, it might have been this one. Alright, so this one, let me tell you something about this tank. You notice something weird?
It's driving backwards?
It's driving forwards.
Backwards? You just facing
Nope,
backwards? I don't
that's
understand.
forwards.
The turret looks fixed, so why is it backwards?
It is. I don't know. In order to try to use this vehicle, I have to turn it around, facing my enemy backwards. And don't worry, because this is a fairly short-lived life.
I don't actually remember how to get Discord audio to come through stream. It's muted, unfortunately.
It's fine. So I get to here and I'm thinking, alright, we're in a space where it might be tactical to whip around. So I go over, and I'm going.
Yeah, but this design is entirely flawed. You want to drive at your enemy with all the armor facing the enemy?
And then I start to turn a little bit, and I see that Stug up there, and I'm like, you and me, bud, we're gonna shoot at each other. And then we do. But I miss, and he doesn't.
Oh. So was the armor on the front or the back?
Neither. This thing's made out of paper.
Okay, so the plan was don't care about the armor and make a terrible design.
Yes.
Makes sense.
Alright. Alright, yeah, this is bullying. So I'm in an I'm not even in an M5. This is what the M5 is based off of. This is a Stuart Mark III. What are the other camera modes? That's alright, so this is what I was seeing. Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
How I did?
I think that's the best camera mode. I don't know why it's not the default when you die.
So I see this M10, and I'm like, got it. I can get him. I try and shoot, but I go down over a hill. Like, alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. All I know is that he's still there. Keep on looking at him, and I'm like, alright.
Oh, this... You said, yeah. That was mean. That was bullying.
But it felt good.
You killed your engine? You killed your...
Yeah,
Yeah, you've killed your whole front drivetrain and axle by the looks of it.
yeah. That's what I'm repairing, and the rest of this I'm pretty sure is fairly whatever. I think I get like one more kill. So we'll just stick with me until I get repaired and get moving. I think this is my second kill as I whip around here and I'm like, hello M22. Ooh. God.
Wow, there was
Pretty good
no
on the
armor on the
move
back of
shots.
that. Yeah, same. I don't know if the game makes you better on the move shots, but I feel like half of my on the move shots, I'll just flick shot and it'll
And
be
then I
fine.
come around here and I'm like, hey, I
Yeah.
got that. Wait a minute. And then my shot ricochets off of that turret and then I get killed. So that's everything for this replay that's worthwhile, is just that one jump shot. And then it's, you know, pretty whatever from there.
I mean, I know from my days playing SWAT, all I
Uh-oh,
did
we
was
have
flick
company.
shots. So it's not like I don't have the skills to pull off a flick shot. I feel like I've hit a few more flick shots than I
Nick's
reliably
calling me.
should.
I gotta be right back.
Alrighty.
What?
I have to cut out audio, but I'm not tabbed in a way to do that. Alright. Well, I don't really have backup. I can throw bullets at my tank. Are we actually armored at the back? Yeah, there's a plate. It kills the engine, but the back of this tank actually seems fairly... well, kind of armored. There's a plate beneath, too. Look at that. Well, that just might be the exterior. The engine's fairly bulky, then. Let's take... We'll take the M4 standard. I want to take the M6A1. but we don't have the M60. So guess we'll M10 ourselves. We have the armor piercing and the M79. Isn't that a... That's a mid-tier. God, I don't know why you wouldn't take the more armor punchy version. The M62 has better pen and explodes. The M79 is shrapnel. So I suppose in the sense of things, maybe you get a better damage on personnel with shrapnel. But oof, that did not explode at all. I don't know, to me, it's like, why would you not take the higher pen round that also explodes? Like that explosion, once it's penned, I don't think you can beat it. What's the worst case scenario? Let's try and glance it off here. Angle of attack, 2 degrees. It kind of just gets absorbed. There's really no way to shoot up at a tank, is there? Oh, that's what the colors mean. Penetration not possible. Penetration possibility is low. And then penetration is possible. I like how it's always possible, so you never get mad when it's green and doesn't actually pen. Oh, sorry. Oops. You can't see what I'm doing. I'm just throwing rounds at my tank. Seeing what does and doesn't happen, depending on. It exploded outside of the tank. But the thing I was saying too, here, the M62 is a heavy armor piercing round with a small explosive payload. But you've got the M79, which is a round you unlock once you've put hours into the tank. But it doesn't have an explosive payload, and it is worse armor piercing than the other round. Like a best case scenario, from 10 yards range, you've got a point blank flat on collision with this round, has 134mm of pen. The M62 apparently only does a little bit better with a point blank shot going 11mm thicker than that. That's gotta be like an extra inch or something, right? An extra inch of steel? I don't know. Oh, isn't it all multiples of 6 in metric? So wouldn't an inch be something like 6 centimeters or 3 centimeters? So that's a couple of extra inches worth of pen. 15mm. I'm sorry, wait. We're dealing with millimeters, so that is, I was right. Isn't that like a whole... Oh no, 0.1 of an inch. Because it's millimeters, which is like a decimal for what? Millimeters? Centimeters. Right, hang on. I was like a decimal for meters for a second there. Ooh. So 15mm, 1.5 centimeters, got it. That's rough translation, that'd be half an inch of pen extra. So using the math and looking at the numbers, it isn't actually night and day difference, but the symbol shows this one as a mid-pen round and this is a high armor pen round. It's weird considering that the low pen round in the tank is like a whole 140mm difference. I mean, you look at the diagrams, it Doesn't even pen the thin run, it just explodes. The explosion seems to do a lot better for piercing armor than the actual round does. Let's have a look. What happens if we wedge it between tank and turret? Maybe head-on wasn't. Let's say we get a side-on shot right between tank and turret. No? There's really no way to wedge it in there? At all. So what, best case scenario is something like this? Oh no, because it doesn't pen. It just explodes on impact. I guess you could aim for the turret. That's kind of interesting strategy. An open top tank can be defeated by aiming at the turret with an explosion on impact round. Interesting. And I suppose if you are top down, then same thing. You aim into the cabin because it's an open top. What about the tracks? Okay, you can damage the tracks with the explosive rounds. It's at least something. Bizarre. But that was 7mm of pen at point blank range. In fact, it seems to be just a flat 7mm pen. Having actually read the numbers, I'm not so against. Yeah, I'm 79. I don't. The difference has to be the damaging effect. The explosive type is explosive detonation. 65-gram payload. TNT equivalent is 63.7 grams. Fascinating bunch of stats. It'll explode 1.2 meters after pen. So it's a timed impact fuse, I suppose. With a 14mm sensitivity for the fuse to go off. What is this then? Projectile mass 6 kilogram. Ooh, it weighs less. Muzzle velocity 792 meters a second. Same as the 62 shell. Oh, and they even give you angle of attack with percent chance of ricochet, less ricochet, and always ricochet. So, if I go the M62, angle of attack with a 50% chance of ricochet is 63, so that should 50% ricochet. That penned. Do these always pen? Angle of attack, 71%. These always pen. Max range, pen not possible. Maybe it's because I'm... We go for the normal rules of engagement. Let's go to 0.9 miles. That still pens. Okay, am I misreading that? Because that says 63 and up should be a 50% chance of ricochet, 71 degrees angle of attack, and it's guaranteed to ricochet, but it's not. I mean, if this is simulating the point of impact, you would think it would simulate the ricochet as well. I feel like this diagram might just always, no matter what, it might just always give you a pen to show. What? I mean, if wouldn't that then make this inaccurate? If it's always penning. I mean, from a diagram perspective, you want to know what happens not based on percentage chance of outcome in an RNG dice roll. You wouldn't want to know what happens if it lands. For that sense, I understand. But when you're dealing with, like, this stuff here, angle of attack is well over what it says is the threshold for a ricochet, and it penned. It acts as if it would not ricochet when there's technically, by its own rulebook, 100% chance it would. That's interesting, though. I should look at this number game stuff a bit more, I think. Because, especially for the ammo, knowing what ammo I have available, I mean, this one will take the M4 out, and we've got the M72 shot, which is the same one the other tank has, but with a lower muzzle velocity and a much lower pen. Wait, M72. Was it the M72 or the M71 shot in this thing? Oh, this is a different number entirely. M79. 62 and 79, apparently. The M4. John's back. Hello.
I am back.
We were looking at different bullet types, and I was actually properly paying attention to the numbers. Apparently, the M10's less pen round is only less pen by 1.5 inches. Or, no, half an inch, sorry. The M79 shot shows a less pen symbol. It's a mid pen, not a high pen. And it doesn't have an explosive payload. Those two things combined, it doesn't pen as much and it doesn't explode. So I was like, why would I ever pay Lions to equip it? Why would I ever put it in my payload? But the pen is only 1.5 millimeters less, which is half an inch, roughly.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like it's not going to pen whatever the M62 shell can't. But I still don't know why you would take a shell that doesn't have an explosive payload or any detonation sequence. I mean, if you're planning to throw a frag grenade in, you'd still do the same job if you have an explosive payload on the same thing.
Yeah.
So it's not like shrapnel's the reason you take the explosive payload out. It just seems like a shot that, even after looking at the stats and going, oh, it's not that much worse, really, I still don't know why you'd take it. The diagram doesn't really show it in much difference. And the explosion definitely kills a lot more things inside the tank if you do get a pen. So I'm a little confused by the actual reason you would ever lesser pen rounds. If it was lesser pen with explosive payload or higher pen with no explosive payload, then you get the trade-off. But it just seems like the default round is infinitely better.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm sorry you're bored. Let's go to the replay.
It's okay. I wasn't bored. It's funny to hear you be a nerd. Alright, let's speed it up. Yep, there's me.
Is this the war of attrition? Is this the war of... No, the war of attrition. The war of attrition was a single point map. This is the one where you just kick butt at the end.
I'm going all zippity doo dah. I see a bunch of people. Kill that guy. That guy.
Do a fair bit of damage there. He's on the run.
Shoot that. Finish him off with a machine gun. Try to get away. Fail. Call in a bunch of artillery and die. Next. Here we go.
in a bomber and you're demolishing some stone walls. 4 rockets, 2 bombs isn't too bad. I actually think I saw you make that maneuver. Yeah, because followed with that. I remember you didn't give a kill credit over at least, but
Huh? Trades and chunks.
I apologize. We'll unmute Discord in a sec. It turns out the audio is actually feeding through from the play. It's just feeding through the same feed as what the microphone is normally. I think I'll drop out to save my bit of processing. We're only watching replay, so. I think it's just about dinner time, personally. I just noticed, actually, it's slightly out of frame, but John has 3 artillery strikes he can call in. I didn't know you could accumulate that many. Oh. I can't really do a shot-by-shot play-by-play at 2 times. Again, maybe I should just, I might mute and put my AFK screen on until John's back, because I don't have anything else to do. I'm planning on ending stream soon. Just kind of waiting. I'll be back when John is. Hopefully only a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. You know, it's just occurred to me, actually, while I'm watching this replay, staring at the interface. This is the bare minimum that racing games just need, right? We've been saying this every Race Day Wednesday. We talk about the fact that F1 2020 doesn't have a decent... It doesn't have any form of ability to manage a replay or actually spectate properly. It's all fixed camera angles out of a preset select amount. Or the highlight reel, which doesn't even have camera angles. You just get to watch it, whatever the game picks as its highlights. And it can't even pick highlights well. Like, I don't understand why a random game about driving tanks, boats, and planes has a better replay system somehow than most racing games. It's confusing a little bit, because I remember PlayStation 1 games, PlayStation 1 driving games that had no reason to have replay systems as good as they did. You had the replay system of Need for Speed Higher Stakes, you had the replay system of Driver, You Are the Wheelman, you had the whole director mode attached to Driver, You Are the Wheelman. All of it just disappeared when it came to like the early 2000s to the mid 2000s. I'm trying to actually think back. I don't think Need for Speed Underground, I don't think the grungy days of Need for Speed leading up to Most Wanted and Carbon, they didn't have replay systems, did they? That seems to be the point in time, was around like Underground 2, Most Wanted and Carbon. I think was the point where I stopped seeing racing games have decent replay systems. But I don't understand it. Like, to me, there's no reason why you can't just, I don't know, get a free camera even. Like, you can make your own TV angle shots. That would be so cool. And like Driver, You Are the Wheelman, let you pick like a corner of each block as the car drove into view, stuff like that. You could even make a presets, right? I don't know why. But a game like this, War Thunder, outclasses every racing game I've played for a replay system. Maybe this game designed its replay system based on strategizing and planning. Maybe it was meant to be like an esports moment where you could actually watch and strategize and VOD review your own plays and coordinate better as I don't know. Like, why a replay system is designed these days seems to always require ulterior motives. You never just get a good replay system. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is just, and I say good, but to me, it's like you have a slow mode, you have the option to turn on reversible checkpoints or a scrub, and then a bunch of different cameras. Then you get to pick who you're watching. The bare minimum. I don't understand. Like a free camera. I suppose at the end of the day, if there were just more presets of... Oh, John's back. Hello, are you back for good? Good?
So we got stuck here because I tried to come out here. Thought I could get away with it.
It was a non-pen.
Doing a single shot.
Oh, this is the one where we were fighting battle rank 6 though, wasn't it?
Yeah. No.
Roger that. Confirming fire.
I thought this was. What are you in at the moment? An M24?
Yep.
Isn't that your battle rank 5?
No, this is like a 3.5 or something.
I think I've seen the M24 in the lower tiers. What are we up against?
Panzer 4s, M4s.
Yeah, I mean, KV-15, AMX-13, the
You can see that he's
T-34.
looking right at me.
But yeah, okay, now I can.
So I can see that, and I'm like, alright, well...
Did he just shoot randomly?
I thought he did, but I couldn't tell. And then, you know, M6 moves up, and I thought, like, maybe, but...
I swear, it looks like he's just trying to peek shot you.
Yeah, so he's, like, moving around and looking elsewhere, and I'm thinking, alright, that's a good enough. I can bonk his turret. And then I come out, and the M6 is looking at me. So the M6 is what got me.
Aim.
Okay. On to the final tank.
I remember at this point I was on my way down to the beach I spawned in after you jumped in this plane behind you.
Oh, you get to see my near death.
Oh, that's a nice shot for the camera. Why would you tip it up like that?
I'm missing like half of my wing controls.
That is actually such a close call. Wow.
I can imagine that German pilot just like pulling on that with everything he's got.
Oh, there I am, because they got an enemy bomber in, I think. I don't remember doing anything actually in this fight. I'm trying to watch kill feed, but I don't see where kill feed is in the replay. Oh, there it is. Doesn't look like I've done anything then. I got a safe and sound. This is the point where I started going up onto the beach myself. I noticed they start capturing.
My final big run here.
They've ticked a capturing C, which means they're not losing points anymore.
He actually fakes out a shot.
Ooh. Nice. That's literally the driving we saw in T-34.
Yeah.
You got a non-pen on the actual rounds? Oh no, no.
I took out his track and everything.
Yeah. By this time, I'm creeping up on A. I see you sitting still. I wasn't sure how you were doing. That's not bad. Most of the actual people that keep him defense sentence. I was trying to— there's me! I'm shooting at the M6. Through the signpost? Damn.
Took out his cannon breach, so that left him pretty open.
We're knocked out on an M6. There is no way that's a tier 3 tank. Oh, and there was another tank here waiting for me to pop around. Or had already shot me by the looks of it, actually.
That was it. That's the whole game.
Yeah.
I just had a good run at the end there.
The fake out by that truck driver, though. That was kind of cool.
It was like, that really was like a count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, turn! And then this is the last game.
Underrun.
I called it Thunder Run. Thunder Run is actually, I think, what we called when we were sending Abrams into the original Iraq invasion. Because we just sent them down like a main highway and shelled anything that was a threat. And I think we didn't lose anything. There you are, and here's me in.
I don't remember. This is our last game, isn't it? What camera is that? I love it, but I hate it. I did see that, but not from that angle.
Yep. Let's turn it. This first kill was on a tank killer.
Nice.
And then I
Wow.
thought I could be slick. I was like, he's busy, and he's looking right at me.
Yeah, that M4 guy, what's his name?
Yeah, he killed. What is his name? He is Phoenix Fire.
No,
or
he's not. He's
SR-15.
SR-15. Click him, double click him, and it goes to his camera. He killed half of our team.
We should honestly let's just watch him.
Can you slow it down?
Yeah, so he just killed another M4.
Yeah, we had a whole team rushing him, and he just kept killing them.
We won't go to me until I'm in my I don't know what happened.
Oh, do you not have intel?
there he is.
Oh, yes. Sometimes.
Yeah. Wait, no, I'm in the M24. This is where we have to.
Yeah, I because this is the point I was saying. We have 5 people going to C. I hope they sure can defend C, and then I just kept counting down. We have 4 people going to C. We
That
have
was
3
my
people.
first kill is him. I killed a Panzer IV. Yeah, I remember you telling me the whole game was just people we were losing.
Yeah, it was like, oh, we have 5 people at C. I mean, 4 people. I mean, 3 people. We have 2 people at C, and the 2 people took out the M4. Like,
Me and him
get
trade
that load on.
shots. He kills
You-
my engine, but I take out everyone in his turret. I
So
pop
you're fairly
smoke and I'm
safe.
just stuck. Well, I'm in the open.
But he has to remember where you are, and you have to not move.
Yeah.
So,
But I had to move to get out of there.
but I mean, like, he doesn't have a gunner or a loader. He has to replace crew, whereas you only have to repair.
So, and then I get about here, and then I think I'm just gonna fix up my engine. Also, look at those back rooms, liminal spaces in there.
Whatever.
Just got another one. Can you see into the?
I see just a window. It looks like a window.jpg to me. Oh yeah, no, it's got infinity lamps on the ceiling.
Yeah.
You know, I never got those smoke shots to work. Oh, you actually have like activatable smoke. Never mind. Those ones work for me. It's the smoke shots that don't.
So far I've killed 2, and I've bonked another guy.
I did not a lot this game. I was thinking the
killed
single
a
shot
lot.
to get rid of the vents too, put them in
Yeah,
of
just
sight.
so I knew for sure what I was dealing with. That kills him. So there's my 3rd, technically 4th kill, but 3rd on this tank.
The whole building. That's another kill.
Yeah.
Just took out a whole bank. Ooh. You got the
Good
first
kill.
shot off there, but that was calling it close.
Yeah.
I wish my cafes were open 24/7.
6 kill.
Damn. And this guy hasn't even noticed his whole turret's gone.
7th
Poor
kill.
fellow. I'm seeing something blow up behind you. Very artillery just not caught in too.
8th kill.
This guy hasn't noticed you're even there.
9th kill.
I don't think you actually would have had intel on you in that point. I think you got the first guy too quick for him to scout you.
I get that kill. Because I tagged him once. And that's the end of the combat record, but I mean, you know, for an American light tank, not bad.
What round were you packing? Can you mouse over your munitions to see the tooltip?
It's a 75 milligun. It's on,
Yeah, I remember this bit.
Sherman's. Yep.
That suspension, though. Well, there goes your artillery. Oh, what is that? The M61 shot?
Roger that. Fire.
I don't know.
The M61 is what my tank killer has. You were doing a fair amount of damage. I suppose at that point the only difference between our tanks would be muzzle velocity.
Yeah, and there you are. I'm like, hello.
You went in a plane?
Yeah, I did.
I stayed there the whole time.
Oh, we were together, technically. You were watching my back.
On the bridge.
What's wrong with that?
Making sure the bridge didn't do anything sus. Lift.
And then the game ends. That guy's last moments were, oh shit. I think out of all of them, potential bullying had the best single shot.
I think 9 total. 7 kills in a single run and an airplane kill though.
Yeah,
Not a
that's
bad
pretty
record.
solid.
What was that? The M18? The M22?
That was this little guy.
M24?
Yep. 75
8.3.
millimeter M6, which is firing M61.
Oh, the M18 is a 4.7. That's why we're up that high.
Yeah.
No, I have a lot of tier 3 tanks. Tier 2, I suppose.
I could probably sub it out if I wanted.
I don't do too bad, but tier 4 does bump us up to like rank 4, because it's going to be battle rank 5.
We'll put another one of these in there.
That
I
should
do wish
jump us
that like
back
a lot of
down
these
to tier
tanks were
3.
faster. But
Yeah, the M4A2 really does leave a lot to be. The M4A1 leaves a lot to be desired in speed. But that jumps us down our whole battle ranking. That puts us in tier 3. Solidly in tier 3 battles.
Yep.
Which maybe lets us bully people a little more. I'm not mean, I just like winning.
Exactly.
Not a bad decal. If you have to pay money to get decal customization. Can you just use these like an infinite amount of times if you have them?
As far as I could tell.
Alright, I'm gonna close up stream and then I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Alrighty. That was a decent run. I don't mind. The War Thunder, I know it's not normally my pace on stream. I normally stream a lot more chiller sorts of games, even out of super chill. But I do enjoy it. Sometimes you just need a shooter game, that's all. So close that, shall we? Here's what it is. But I need my Steam browser so I can figure out who's online and who we can head off and say hello to. I know so many people now that want to play Deep Rock Galactic, and what frustrates me is John isn't one of those people. Hi, John. Because I thought it would have been the nice middle grounds where it's just fun schlock shooter for me and pretty color shooter for him. I thought it would have been the perfect combination. But I don't know what went wrong. Oh well. So many other people that want to play the game though. Right, let's have a quick peek. Twitch.tv. Who is online? What do be happening on Twitch.tv? We have Meowtastic playing Pokemon Heart Gold Finnewan on Valheim on her generational permadeath run. So Fixie is on Minecraft. Jay Fan is on Minecraft. Amheim. Building our Omega storage in Chillheim. Tidbits and Nibbles, siblings, are both playing Swords of Legends online. And those are our picks. I personally, I am always of a disposition of going to see Hamheim. Personal bias, but I can't resist. It's a good time. And he's such a nice chill vibes. He will unapologetically burp, but I suppose much could be expected from a pig. Let's go have a look. Raid Hamheim. Pork chop dancing up and down on screen. I get a stream up before I raid in. If you like the global emotes, we have the raid generic message. If you have 100 channel points, there is the paid message, or that's for the non-animated version. And if you prefer, I don't know if I still have this in my clipboard. I do not have. Okay. But rid of this one. I prefer, if you want to make your own, go for it. That is my custom message. So I don't know what kind of delay I have, but I will be heading off. I'm gonna go get myself something to eat because I am starving. I haven't eaten at all today, and I'm just gonna chill for the rest of the afternoon. So with any luck, I might see you around. Otherwise, I'll be back in 6 to 10 hours or something along those sorts of lines with Wednesday Race Day. I'll see you then.